And then this thing. Okay. So now, nice. Okay. And then test.
Test.
I hear nothing.
Fail.
Hello, growling octopus. Fail. Sure. Fail. Wait, why is this so difficult every single time? Um, yeah, that should. Okay, hang on. Enable monitoring. Mute. Oh, you're confusing me by your existence. Man, the latency is crazy. I don't see anything. Hello, Chromatele. I must not be connected, right? Surely. Fuck. I hate this shit.
What's good?
Oh! What's good in the hood? Why does it randomly start working? I didn't even do anything. It's a bit loud. Man, the latency is crazy. Not even showing up now. It does it work? It works in Twitch. No. It's fuck.
You get a /C.
Oh, well, that worked. You get AC? I didn't get AC. I mean, it's over now. The heat wave's over. I don't need it. Am I banned from my own chat?
I don't think that's possible.
Well, it's reading your messages, but not
At least
mine.
on Twitch, who knows with it.
Auntie C, hello. Hello, Auntie C. See, I wouldn't know you were there unless I looked at the chat, because it's not working.
I don't see your messages in Twitch, I'm not in YouTube.
Oh. Mate, how you doing, Auntie Z? Can you hear me? Is anybody out there? I think I've been Twitch shadow banned. I've been shadow banned off Twitch. Off my own channel.
Test.
Okay, that test worked. Okay. Okay, Twitch now recognizes me. Right. Because I don't have a VPN. These fuckers. I'm chilling. Nice. Yeah, I saw your video where you put like random blobs on there and then you color them into a character. Some sort of random way to make characters, I guess. Hello, Jeremy. How you doing? How you doing today? Are you working on anything interesting? Okay, I think it might work now, right? Unless, oh no, Twitch still doesn't work, right? Because yeah, YouTube doesn't work. Okay, hang on.
We can fix it.
Maybe, plug in Fastbright, so I used it and he loved it. Oh, nice. Nothing moment. The dev, I mean, yeah.
I did not expect the text to speech.
Dota 2 attitude, hello. It's so I'm lazy and don't have to look at chat, but it's broken at the moment. I'm having a little bit of technical difficulties.
Mr. Anderson.
Okay, hang on. I will do this. I will do it. Um, you're watching every video you make on that two down, two half angle game. I already forgot the name of. Really? Grand Fantasy Empires. Two, and what is this? What are you trying to say with 2 divided by 4 angle? It's I don't understand what you're trying to say there. Anyway, it's called isometric.
Be that.
I never heard that before. 2 divided by 4 angle. It still works. I mean, yeah. I been working on the AI.
Chat's supposed to be in the dead center.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry. There we go. Ah, Growling Octopus, you're my rock. So now that AI kind of works, it does kind of work.
The rock I most identify with is a crack rock.
Right. Now, one thing I want to do is when they die, I want them to flash. Because at the moment, it's not very clear when things are dying. Right? I mean, it's kind of clear, but it's not. The only thing about it is it becomes kind of less realism, but that's okay. And at some point here, these cavalry should get involved, but they're in reserve at the moment. Right, yeah, once this side wins, these should get involved. Yeah, this is kind of awkward, like the way they don't. This is very awkward. And I'm not happy with it. Oh, they're not getting involved. It's not happening. That's not good. Oh, they just got involved right there. Hmm. They should have got involved when they when things are next to them. If selected, God, it's gonna take a while to debug. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make like a thing. Oh yeah, I guess it can go there and then panel. Debug panel. And then scroll. I guess margin. Ugh. Scroll. Label. Okay. Debug label. All right. So I'm very tempted to do this on process because it's easy. That's kind of lazy though. It's very lazy. It's just, yeah, I'm gonna do it on process. If but I'll limit it, you know, engine get frames drawn modulo equals 60. Modulo, hang on, what am I doing? Yeah, modulo 60 equals 0, right? And then yeah, that's correct. Okay. If debug, if node plus debug no, sorry. Ballon debug equals true. Do stuff else. This and this debug panel dot hide debug panel dot show. Okay, and then selected formation equals, or should I do hovered formation? I'll do selected formation equals node bus input controller selected formation selected 0 if node bus input controller formation selected dot size is greater than less than 1 return. Okay. In fact, put that there. Okay. In fact, this here. Okay. And then bam, get the thing, and now print the stuff. How do I do this? Ah, shit. That's how I have to do it. Are you serious? That's really how I have to do it. I thought there was a way you could just get stuff and then fuck. No, there's a way. There's totally a way you can info equals selected formation get something. It might, it's like variables. Here we
Arrow
go.
JL Jones.
Hello, Chloe. How you doing? Are you up to anything interesting? There's a way to get a node's variables and put it into an array or something. I know there is.
No motivation lately.
Oh. I know there is. I've done it before. Fuck. What's it called? Is it like get class or something? Get property list, that's it. That gives you an array of dictionaries. An array of dictionaries. Each dictionary contains the following entries: the name as a string, the class name, the type, the hint. Actually, this is all you need, right? Because then you do get. So, okay. So now what you do for info, for property dictionary in info, and you say label, debug label dot text. Well, firstly, debug label dot text. What's this? And now you say text equals. Well, you say plus equals info property dot name plus this plus selected formation get property dot name. Then what you do is add a thing. I'm alive, hello. Oh, you're new, hello. How you doing? Are you working on anything interesting? What did I do? I see nothing here. Why do I see nothing here?
I am. The challenges are incredible and almost insurmountable alone.
Godot.
Godot continues.
No. The challenges are insurmountable. Oh, I didn't press debug. That's what happened. Oh, it died. Okay, why did it die? Let's have a look. String and nil operator. Well, yeah, I guess this. You're right about that. There we go. Now that's useful, isn't it? I don't know. Is that useful? It's annoying that I'm zooming in and out when I try to... Is this useful? I guess so.
Gist of it is, website which hosts live esports content. The content is served as 3D holograms. End user device hardware is AR or VR, so you can have the hologram on your coffee table of a live League of Legends or Rocket League game.
Well, that sounds very futuristic. Sounds good.
MVP is complete for one game, and those that I've showcased it to have loved the concept.
That's cool. Let's do 12. No. Okay.
I just got done playing Rocket League, ha.
Ha. Ha ha
I'm
ha.
only Diamond 2 though.
What a noob. Only diamond? There's lots of things here that I don't care about. Or say anything. But it's going to be useful. Okay. Actually, yeah, there really is lots of things there I don't care about. It's actually...
All this talk about Web 5 and Moore's Law makes me think we aren't far of something like the dimensional web. Rather than phones and desktops, it glasses and holograms. Implat 1.
what was I gonna... Yeah, that's useless, isn't it? That's like a useless list. That's a useless list of things. But I really don't want to go through and handpick them. They take forever.
Explain that.
That. It's an adjective. I'll use it in a sentence for you. That cow jumped over that moon. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, you know what we could do? We have a list, an array list. Okay, this is very... Okay, this is very... We have a list of property names and you add it to this list. Yeah. Debug property names, and it's an array, and it equals this, and then we put in like... See, this is why I wish I had a split panel right now, and I wish I was using Z, because I want to look at both scripts at the same time, you know. It's pretty annoying. But when I tried to use Z, it didn't have autocomplete, so oh yeah. So let's open... I could probably open it though. Here. I probably need to open this and this and this and this. Maybe this. Okay. Okay, so things I need. Things I need: target, move, position. Final target, direction, facing, angle, next nav, position, next direction, next position, hovered, selected, those things I don't care about. Those things I don't care about. Body size. I don't care about that. I care about is routing. That should be obvious. But I'll put these booleans in. Is routing. Is in combat. Is shooting. Is moving. Is deploying. Is disabled. Is attack moving. Is avoiding. Is formation blocking. Engaged formations. Auto target formation. Now that's just going to come up with a number, but that's fine. Override target formation. Don't care about that. Formation tags. Reserve state flanking threat. Override commandment retarget. Avoid point. Okay. Then if we look at abilities, what do I want to look at here? Stamina points. Regen rate. Should be obvious with the abilities. Okay. Combat. Okay. I want damage array. Armor array. I don't care about this. Oh, I want formation, morale, discipline. I want under ranged attack. I fucked something up.
You are on early.
Within missile range enemies. Who said that? Godot man. Hello mate. So it's kind of early. How you doing, mate? I saw your little short thing with the auto move. nearby enemies. Okay.
Just trying to finish my game.
It was finished, and then you started adding more. It was finished. Let's do active mods.
No, it wasn't finished just enough for people to test.
Right, so info selected, get property list plus selected formation abilities, get property list plus selected formation effects, get property list. Oh, but what if oh yeah ability info.
Overall, I think early access is a bad idea, unless the game has a huge following.
No, really? I've given up. I've given up trying to make money. I'm just going to release the game. I might even just do it for free. I don't know, it's a lot of work, and you'd like to get paid in some way for how much work you put in it. I might just make it free on itch.io and then you pay for it on Steam. Combat info.
Yeah, RTS is hard to market.
Effects info. Okay. And then what you do is you do all info equals info plus ability info plus combat info plus effects info. Then you do all info Oh, I see what you're saying. Because you need to do this. Oh. Okay.
If you make a horror game, so many people will stream it and make videos by default. They do all the work for you, haha.
Oh, really? I have no interest in that though. I've never liked horror games, but your game wasn't really, had other things to it. That's why I liked it. It wasn't just a horror game. If property.name has no, sorry, if debug property names has property.name.
Okay, IGTG, I'll be back later.
Alright, see you there, mate. This is really not performant, doing this shit. Look at this. This is not very performant at all. You wouldn't want to do this normally. Let's see what happens. All right, that's pretty good. That has some good info to it, but I probably don't even need the scroll. I just make it bigger. Yeah. Oh, it still does that. How do I turn off the disable? Oh. Oh, really? Oh, let's never show. Never show. I see. Dead zone. Nice, yeah. I'm sure there's a way to make it wrap. Do a length on it, and then put a thing on it. Yeah. I mean, there should be a way to make it wrap. Okay. And then auto wrap arbitrary.
With like percent or posm odd. Oh, you mean the text?
Yeah. I feel like there's an inbuilt way to do it though. There's like a... This is all CSS or something, isn't it? So I don't quite... I might need to put another container in here. I don't know. Oh. I have a feeling it's probably you have to put in another container. What sort of container? Control. That hasn't worked. No, that hasn't worked. Fuck, I don't know. I give up. It doesn't matter. Nobody's ever gonna see this. It's just for me. It's just for my debugging. Okay, so now I've got this. I can find out what's happening here. Yeah. By the way, do you have stamina points? No. Okay. Oh wait, what just happened there? Pause. Nearby enemies became 9. Reserve state became false. Avoiding false. And they all just attacked the same guy. See, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Why was avoiding false, right? Avoiding should have been true. Actually, no. I did put a thing on there saying to not avoid, but like that probably happened right there. Maybe. Why am I not doing this? Reserve. Is avoiding equals true. Let's see what happens now. Oh, because that always happens. Oh shit, yeah. And I'm not happy with the avoiding either. Fuck. Also not happy with them choosing all the same target. That is pretty annoying. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. Yeah, everybody choosing the same target is kind of wild. Um, best targets. Ray. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Are you still there, Zoki and Savat Games? Fuck, dude. I hate this. I hate that the chat doesn't work. Why not? Fuck, dude. It was working a minute ago. Are you still here? Weren't you making like a cat game about mechs or something? How's that going? I feel like I remember that. I'm just gonna have to look at YouTube chat and then I think Twitch chat does work. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to look at it. Still working on it, nice. If you're still here, Zoki, and you want me to explain, I will. Okay, best targets. Fuck, do I even want to do this? We should try it. Godot Rust. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's still GD script. All the stuff that is kind of difficult to do in Rust because you can't get a pointer to anything. But like all of the, like there's a physics engine, I guess, or a simulation engine on the back end, and that's all in Rust here. That's cool. But the problem right now is I'm fighting with this I'm fighting with this avoidance system and it's not working out. I need to think of a better way to do it, I think. Right, you're just on the edge, and then as soon as you stand there, you go there, because... Yeah, there needs to be a raycast at the enemy, or something. No. Okay. Let's try this. Target formation equals get priority targets. Cavalry. Global. Position. Closest enemies. Pick. Right, let's watch that and see what happens. Ideally, though, I have to make my own pathfinding system or something, but I'm just putting it off because I'm lazy. Yeah, that's a big problem, right? A queue of units are waiting to enter combat. Yeah, sometimes need to track who's attacking who and making, like, because at the moment they're all attacking the same target, right? Let me think. But randomization is causing flickering. And cavalry is moving equals false, and cavalry is in combat equals false. They're standing a bit further back this time for some reason. Why did she stand there this time? Strange. Oh, where are you going? Yeah, why didn't you, why not engage right there? Why not engage? That was weird. Why didn't you engage right there? It could have been a timing issue. You know what? It could have been a timing issue. Fuck, I hate to do this, but... if reserve state equals true and nearby enemies and combat nearby enemies size is greater than 0, reserve state equals false. Why did you not engage? Sound like a general. You might be right, said earlier. Create your own avoidance, yeah. My own pathfinding, but it's so, I'm so lazy, I don't want to do it. It's gonna be such a hassle. So I'm just relying on Godot at the moment. Like, I'm relying on raycasts and things as well. And the Godot pathfinding. which is trash. Oh, there we go.
I prefer to rely on Ray Liotta. He's a good fella.
That did what I wanted to do. Of course, these guys should probably engage as well, to be honest, because there's a bloody dragon in the back line. Do you know what I'm saying? You should probably do something about this. There's a bloody dragon there. You should probably do something about it. Who said that? Ray Liotta. What? You've lost me there. Okay, now they engaged. They should have engaged as soon as there was a dragon at the back. Hang on. I got it.
He's an actor. He's in the movie Goodfellas and a lot of others.
All right. Would you engage a dragon? I know I wouldn't. They have to. It's their job. They have to do it. I could try this. I mean, it's not very sophisticated. I mean, none of this AI is very sophisticated. It's all just booleans and raycasts and angles. Let's see what happens this time. Oh, what happened to this? They started dancing around. Okay, I expect you to engage. You did, but you engaged the wrong thing. Please attack the dragon. Please attack the dragon. Why are you not engaging? You're in a reserve state. True. Oh, there's a timing issue on it, right? Probably. Nearby. Combat nearby enemies dot size is greater than 0. Merging the back archers. Yeah, I mean, they should stand near each other. I'm fine with that. I want them to sort of guard each other. But they probably shouldn't stand on top of each other, no. But that's quite difficult. That becomes like, I need to organize these things. Like them standing like that, I'm happy. I'm pretty happy with that. I wonder why they ran away. That was weird. And you see they ran away as well. Now, at a certain point here, you should have all engaged because... yeah, you should have engaged because morale was less than 7.5, but you decided not to. Should engage equals morale is less than 7.5. Let's just turn that into a straight up if, because there might be some weirdness there. I doubt it though. I wonder why I'm... oh, I see why I'm doing that. Oh, I have that there. Oh, that shouldn't mess with anything. Well, let's have a look at that change. So why would they be running away? It's because they're trying to avoid the cavalry that they're meant to be attacking. And so they're running away. I assume. Let me look at that. I'm interested in the fact that you're... oh, I know why you're doing that. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. Um... I really don't want to make my own pathfinding system. Oh. Fuck. I really don't want to do this. Alright. I'm trying to hack my way into something that looks good. It's not going to look good. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. Let me test this first, and then if not, I'm going to have a bit of a think. Have a bit of a think about what went wrong. I've been on this for days, and I'm losing progress because I've been on this pathfinding shit. That was pretty good. They ran away from the dragon. Okay, this one looks fine, right? But you gotta test more than once, haven't you? Because that fuck up. Well, I think I know what happened that there. They got stuck on each other and they couldn't find a way past each other. I'm just gonna look at it a few more times. There's an issue here where you're immediately engaging. But that's a separate thing, because for some reason these guys aren't moving back. Okay, this is where it fucks up. Yeah. Yeah. And I think it's because... okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Let's try that first. Now let's speed this up a little bit. Yeah, them running away is so confusing. We need the dragon to go here. Well, either way, I can cheat. Formation 15. I'm wondering if they're trying to target the dead unit. A dead unit. Formation 15. That's what's fucking them up, because they're trying to target a dead unit.
When do you think you will finish this game?
Burger Man. Finish this game. Maybe next year. I hope December. Something like that. Yeah, they're trying to target dead enemies for sure. I think so. Let me have a look. Where was I? Get priority targets. Oh no, we already have that. Fuck. Okay. If override target formation is not null, if override target formation current unit count is less than 1, or override target formation is routing equals true, override target equals null. Let's try that. This is your fireball, by the way, Ogre Burger Man. You can't really see it though.
Oh, cool.
Okay, what the hell are you doing right now? Why are you just standing there? Okay. Let's try this. Mate, I think I'm gonna give up and I'm just gonna have them run at the enemy. I'm gonna give up and just make it simple. I think I got it. I'm just gonna give up and make the AI simple. Complexity. I need to remind myself about this thing here. Auto binge, hello. Where is it? I need to remind myself about how complex this is getting, and it's getting so stupid.
An idiot admires complexity. A genius admires simplicity. A physicist tries to make it simple. Anyway, an idiot, anything the more complicated it is, the more he will admire it. If you make something so clusterfucked he can't understand it, he's going to think you're a god because you made it so complicated nobody can understand it. That's how they write journals and academic journals. They try to make it so complicated people think you're a genius. Okay, anyway, so
What's this guy doing? Fuck all. Yeah, mate, I'm gonna simplify it. Okay. I'm gonna simplify the AI. Okay. Let's do it. I can do this. Firstly, should we get rid of all this shit? Get rid of this shit that's like weird. Get rid of this weird shit here. Who cares? I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Okay. Now... this is all fine. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, just get rid of any of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Do this. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Wait, why did they still avoid? Hang on. Why was there still avoidance there? Because of the Godot avoidance. Oh. That's been fucking with me. The Godot avoidance has been fucking me. I didn't even think about that. That's been fucking with me. Well, okay, well, okay. Let's just see how it goes. What happened here? Reserve state's false, but you're not engaging. Which, by the way, did I delete something important up here? I don't think so. Just remove is avoiding completely. Yeah. Yeah, just remove it. is the thing about GD script. You try to change something, and it's like you try to change something, and it doesn't know about everything in your project until you run the game. So you have to like keep on running it and then find where everything is. See what it's saying. Actually, that's not really. Yeah. Yeah, one thought I had was to stick with the Godot pathfinding, and we'll like bake a map or something. So why are you not? So, you know, why aren't you getting involved? Especially you, because you weren't even a reserve. I think it's because retarget isn't ticking.
Get popular.
Popular. Let's do something simple like, hey, if cavalry, yeah, just something simple, is moving equals false, and cavalry is in combat equals false, retarget cavalry retarget equals true. Keep it simple. So why are you turning it off if it's below that morale? I don't know. I don't know. Keep it simple. Okay. And then we can make it more complex as we go. I might just delete everything and start again. This is where you need GitHub. You get so you can revert change. I don't know why I'm looking at these anymore. I don't need them. You just push through. Did you see that? That's funny. Come back here, you bastard. That's funny. Mate, it's working better with just the most simple AI. And this is annoying. It's working better if you just make it simple. Although I don't know why these weren't engaging. That's pretty annoying. But these guys are chasing this guy, these guys are chasing this guy, but I should have safeguards against this situation where they're all running against each other. Should have safeguards against that. But I guess they failed. Oh, it's working way better if you just keep it simple. Oh my god. Isn't it? Although it's not very nice having them all attack the same unit. Oh, he's routing. The dragon's running away. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, that went great. Ugh. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh my god. Keep it fucking simple. And I need like this is them running away, right? They go off the map like this. So what I need to do is like when they come off this point, hide them somehow. And I was thinking of just doing an overlay, which is relatively easy on this side. But it might need to be a mask, like a. It might need to be a. Also, I'm not looking at YouTube chat, and people might be saying something. Oh, I'm sorry, Binge. I don't know when you said that. Hey, I need to get my chatbot working. What a nightmare. Just chilling. I think my hitboxing is finally hitting properly. Oh, nice. Do be printing when I close enough. The real question would be a morph when I pose the bone to a sword length. So you got a collider.
Nice.
You're hitting another collider, and you're doing a signal, right? Yeah, I don't know the best way to do it. That's the obvious way to do it, isn't it? But you do get problems when you do that sort of stuff, because, you know, let's say I have 2 area 2Ds, or 2 area 3Ds, or whatever. Or I don't know how you're doing it. Or even a raycast. Well, the best way to do it is, oh, I'm skipping ahead, sorry. So the problem is that the signals are slow. Signals happen on the next frame. So you'll hit something, if it's like, if you have a super fast attack, right? Then you get like frame problems where yeah, you get frame problems. So if you put it on physics process and you say get overlapping areas, or you say is raycast hitting, that's actually better than the signal, right? Nice. A mesh from the blend fund is being turned into a collider. My goal was to find a method that blender controlled the hitbox and the attacked. Yeah, the problem is you want your collider to just be a cylinder. Like a, what's it called? It's like, yeah, it's a cylinder thing. It looks like a pill. You want your collider to be a simple shape. And then but the actual mesh is still like a complex mesh. But the problem is, like, if you want to have a headshot, now you need 2 colliders. You need a collider on top of the head. And then you need a separate one for the body. But you can do that. Anyway, I need to get YouTube chat. That's basically what you meant. Then attach it to a bone that can stretch. Yeah, I don't know much about like getting a 3D game to work. It's always something I'd love to do at some point. Of course, I did 3D, but it was like ships, spaceships. But like handling all the animations and all that, it sounds like a nightmare, to be honest. Isn't it? So what's the issue right now? The issue was it looked great. I'm upset that I simplified everything and now it looks fantastic. I am upset about that. And now my issue is I need YouTube chat to work. Okay, let's have
Test.
Ugh. I just had to stop it and start it again. If in doubt, just reload it, right? Turn it off and on again. Okay, now I can relax. I don't have to worry about looking at chat. Oh, we got a bunch of errors here. What's all this? Can't take a value from an empty array. Oh, really? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Also, I have this error, which is really annoying, the reapply polygon. But only happens in the beginning. I kind of want to just remove this warning. Update shape. I wish I could put a check in here saying, oh, is it going to be concave? Variable new polygon.
Oh man, you look old. A little egg. You have plus 20 years experience, right?
Wait, why didn't I hear your message, Finch? I'm hoping it can just works. Once I reanimate my sword mesh. I can tell, yeah, the hitbox is definitely further away. I feel like you could do a raycast and you could do
I'm not disrespecting you, BTW. Rude.
Oh, who said that? Rude. I guess I do look kind of old. What was I saying?
I am not rude, man.
Just YouTube chat just doesn't want to be read. Yeah. You know what I should do? I should put Twitch and YouTube next to each other and then... Okay. That doesn't work. Ah. Whoa, have you ever seen this? Holy shit. Have you ever seen that? You can split a thing. Holy fuck. Problem solved. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you could put a raycast at the hilt, right? And then you put the raycast to the tip of the mesh. A new polygon equals polygon polygon shape equals convex polygon shape new polygon points equals this. If new polygon concave. You need an okay air, don't you, or something? Look at this. There's nothing like make sure it's not concave. I wonder how would you even check that? Let's ask an LLM. Oh yeah. Are you sure? I'm not sure about this. I think the AI is hallucinating that. But we'll try it. Why can't we just do this as well? Oh, okay. Did it
Using AI.
did it complain at me? It didn't complain at me. It was correct. Using AI, yeah. Only set this property to a list of points that actually form a convex hull. Use set point cloud to generate the convex hull of an arbitrary set. Based on the set of points, this assigns the points property using convex hull. Removing all unneeded points. See convex hull. Given an... Oh, I didn't know we had this. Array vector 2 is return a convex hull of list of points counterclockwise. The last point is the same as the first one. Oh, I didn't know we had this. Oh shit. Oh, I've never even seen this before. Geometry 2D. A Bresm line returns the Bresm line between the from and to points. A Bresm line is a series of pixels that draws a line and is always 1 pixel thick on every row and column of the drawing, never more, never less. Example code to draw a line between two marker nodes using a series of canvas item. What is this? What? Interesting. So when you call draw line, you're probably just calling that actually. Right? Clips polygons. Clips polygon A against clip polygon B and returns an array of clipped polygons. Performs operation difference. No shot. Really? Clip polygon line with polygon. Clips a polyline against polygon and returns an array of clipped polylines. This performs operation difference. Cutting a line with a closed shape. Is that how raycasts work? Convex hull. Decompose polygon in convex. Decomposes the polygon into multiple convex and returns an array of pacted to array. Oh, I see. Exclude polygons. Mutually excludes common area defined by intersection of A and B and returns an array of excluded polygons. I think I understand what you mean. Get closest point to segment. You can use all this to make your collisions. Intersect polygons. Returns an array of intersected polygons. Performs intersection. Returns the common area. So they overlap and you get the middle bit. Is pointing circle? Is pointing polygon? No way. I didn't know we had that. Wait. Here I am making my own shit. Like a raycast. It's right there. Is polygon clockwise. Line in 6 line. Returns the point of intersection. Really? Make atlas. Given an array of 2 vector 2s representing tiles. Build on atlas. Returns a dictionary of 2 keys, points. Merger polygon. Operation union. Offset a polygon. Inflates or deflates polygon by delta units. Delta is positive, make the polygon grow outward. Oh shit. Oh, I needed this earlier as well. No way. Offset a polyline. Point is inside a triangle. Segment intersects circle. Triangulate Delaney. Triangle's the area. Hello, Blicker. Hello, mate. How's it going? 4.7.
Did you update to 4.7 yet?
I did not. There doesn't seem to be anything that matters for me.
New HDR setting is huge for me.
Oh, is it? Well, I don't even have a HDR monitor, so I mean, whatever. I'd love to get one though, eventually.
I didn't think I did either, but I guess I do.
Oh, you do?
My laptop is old too, 2019.
I've never actually, like, I don't know if I've ever seen HDR, to be honest. Like, I don't think I've ever seen it. I've never noticed the difference.
2019 was like 2 years ago.
True. It does feel like that. It does feel like that.
Algabogaman 123, I have some bad news for you. It's huge.
Um, Mate, the world went a bit crazy in 2019, didn't it? I wish you could show the difference because the color range on the painting app is so much better. Oh, really?
I wish I could show you the difference because the color range on the painting app is so much better.
Really? Maybe I should get a HDR monitor. I do spend all my time on a computer, and it's monitors are one of the things that haven't been affected by AI, right? So the price isn't that crazy.
The AI bubble has got to crash soon, doesn't it?
You know, it's funny. You get a video.
I want to build a PC.
You get a YouTube video every day, don't you, about how the AI bubble was about to crash, and then it never does. I mean, they do the same thing with the economy. Oh, the economy is going to crash. Or they do the same thing with like climate change. Like, oh, there's going to be everything's going to flood or something, and then it never does.
I saw a video from 4 years ago the other day that was like, China is collapsing. It's happening.
Yeah.
Pope don't like AI though.
Yeah, the Pope's probably right, isn't he? About that. No souls to save in an AI chatbot.
I saw video America is collapsing. It is.
Anyway, why aren't you getting involved right now? I feel like you should be getting involved. You're still in reserve state.
Let's bomb China.
I was thinking about that the other day. You actually can't bomb China because well, I guess you can, but the economies are so interconnected, aren't they?
Bomb, 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 Russia and China bomb.
It's like
Now they make everything.
after World War II, they made the French...
I mean, it's just not a nice thing to do, isn't it?
True. After World War II, they made Germany and France like merge their steel
Terrorist in the chat.
so that there couldn't be World War II again. France and Germany can't go to war because their steel industry is the same company or something. And so it's kind of like the same thing with China. You can't go to war with China because our economy relies on China. And China's economy relies on us, right?
Which is why if China ever goes for Taiwan and the West does something about it, it's going to be a mess. An absolute mess.
Yeah.
So if China collapse, we also like where. We like where feels bad, man. When did they get rid of feels bad, man? Am I detached?
Ran. I don't know that feels bad, man. I don't you have it after you have to have an extension or something. I don't have the extension. So
Y'all need Jesus.
true. Anyway, what was I worrying about? Oh, these guys don't get engaged. And why not? Mate, I've done nothing today. I just realized that. I've just fucked around. Okay, let me do this very quickly.
Hey, I gotta leave stream because I'm not getting anything done.
True. Yeah.
Have a good rest of stream, get something done. Bye everyone, vohayo /.
Ohio. Oh, that's annoying, yeah. So this should have returned true. It should have. I guess that return is kind of a problem, this one. Oh, especially because that's on return, not continue. Ooh. 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 That was a big bug right there. Yeah, it's best to just keep your head in the sand about this. Learn from the ostrich. He knows what's up. He can deal with it. Okay. Well, this happened. I don't like it. Hello, okay? Hello, mate. How's it going?
Hi.
Any anything you're working on? Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe it is too much.
Game-wise, not yet. Testing performance on big battles.
No, I managed to get good FPS, so I'm just doing AI now. Let me see what happens. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. XP per squad. What if everyone in the squad except one
So
unit?
you have X per squad. What if everyone in the squad except one unit will be killed? I guess you can't merge this unit with another squad because then you need to merge their stats somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? If like if a unit wasn't really attached to their formation, they were sort of just independent, and they sort of, if your formation routed but you had high morale, then you could rejoin the battle or something, or like go into ultra realism, like where like the units were, oh, I don't even know, because at the moment you separate the units into these groups or squads, and the group has a morale. Yeah, I don't know. They're gonna have XP, but it'll be like, they'll have levels, but it'll be very it won't really matter that much what the levels are.
Or I guess after the battle you could just fully restore the squad. Or I guess it can be too OP, cause then it is easy to avoid any unit loss.
Well, they have yeah, you keep the damage after the battle. Like you know, let's say this unit here got damaged and now there's only half of them, you know. See, this one doesn't has half the units. But anyway, you're distracting me and I need to concentrate on what I'm doing. What I actually want to do is the AI for the abilities. A faction-oriented system where you can trade from and steal and attack a faction. It will give you ally enemy ship points. The more you help one faction over the other. Oh yeah, that's nice. Definitely. I like that idea. Like in Skyrim, I guess. Or actually more like Morrowind. Skyrim doesn't really have factions. Okay, what I want to do is formation abilities. I want to do the AI. So let's say we got formation abilities.
So like in HOM 3, you will have limited slots to put formations into.
So yeah, an army is led by a leader. Your leader can be a dragon or it can be a cleric. And you can also have multiple leaders in an army. Actually, I think you can probably have an army without a leader, like without a hero, if you wanted to. Anyway, there's 18 units, and then in an army, but you can have 2 armies in the same battle. You can have 4 armies in the same battle, but like there'll be a delay, so it'll be like a timer. So your first 2 armies, they attack each other, and then there'll be a timer like oh, the reserves will arrive in whatever time, and that time could be dependent on maybe a skill or a level, or just random, and then they would come in. And that's why I wanted it to be... That's why I wanted the performance to be able to do 72 formations, not just 36. New Vegas does factions. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, and Fallout, yeah.
So a formation with 1 unit, so if it is almost killed, will take the whole formation slot, so you want to replace it ASAP.
Yeah, I guess. That's true. I didn't think about that. They'll regen out of battle, but just slowly. Like in Total War, they'll regenerate. Anyway, what was I doing? If my army... Okay, let me first just check that this actually works. Stamina point 0 of 0, so it's not working. Process abilities. Are we processing abilities? No, abilities, process abilities, delta. Okay, it's working now. The only thing I'd say about that is I don't like having such big numbers. Right? It's just kind of ugly. Clamp. Snap. F. 0.01. Okay. Now they have stamina points, and they once they get. Okay, now what I want is to choose an ability, like in Grand Fantasy Heroes, right? I want them to choose an ability to cast, and then wait for that ability to become available. So, I'm going to cache the ability. So, chosen ability. Oh, what does formation abilities look like? Hang on. Oh, I need to include that. It's not in here. Didn't I like do it a really bad way? Right, it's on process, yeah.
Does formation ability depend on formation health?
When I say formation ability, I mean fire breath or heal or something like that. But yeah, the morale of the unit has something to do with health. Where yeah, the morale of the unit is like how fast you're taking damage over time. I must have fucked that up. Hang on. Okay, there you go. So it's just a key. It's just scare or fire breath. Okay. So now.
RJ, how the game devang been?
Pedigree, hello. Hello, Bogan. How you doing? Good, yeah. I managed to rewrite my game in Rust, so it's running a lot better now. How about you? How's the chess game? Whatever. Yeah, controller. So chosen ability is just a string that equals this. So if chosen ability, I guess I should get the data. So chosen ability data string dictionary. So if chosen ability equals this, formation of chosen ability equals formation abilities pick random.
Not really working on that one. I joined an indie studio and been doing that mainly.
Oh yeah. Wally, what are you working on there? Chosen ability data equals data effects ability data get chosen ability duplicate. Okay. If actually I don't care about that data, I care about cost. It's a float and it equals
Can't really say at the moment the game isn't public.
being secretive. Chosen cost equals data effects ability data. What are you complaining about right now? Found. What are you complaining about? Chosen ability cost equals data X ability data get chosen ability cost. Okay. If stamina points is greater than chosen ability cost, else if chosen ability stamina points is greater than chosen ability cost, cast chosen ability and then we've got to choose where to go with it depending on what sort of ability it is. So when I cast Fireball, it says targets any. That doesn't help me. Nah, that doesn't help me. I need to know who you should target with it. All this means is friendly fire, right? So this is actually the wrong word. That means friendly fire. So that's the wrong word. What should that be? We'll call it effects. Yeah, hang on. The problem is you've got effects there. That's confusing, isn't it? Effects against. Now I need to find in files target. I think I can replace against. No, I can't. Effects against. Copy. Again, I'm not concentrating. I need to concentrate. Okay, go again, refresh. Oh, save, refresh. There we go. What's this? Strike with melee ability. Base stated target. Yeah, that should be that. Okay, I think that's correct. Hello, Spaghetti Software. Hello. Newest video, thank you. Catch update, yeah. I should make a few updates now and then, I think. Now I'm actually making the game as well, rather than just doing art all day. How you doing, mate? Assign. Formation abilities size is greater than 0. Less than 1. Return. Oh, thank you. It's just about like refining it now and like finishing the AI, and then once the AI is done, you know, there's a few little aesthetic things I want to do. Like I want to add like footprints and blood, more like effects and sound effects and things like that. And then once that's done, I can just add all the units, right? And then once that's all done, I could do the
Finishing
campaign.
AI. Are we close to shipping?
Finishing AI. I am near. I simplified the AI down a lot, so it's not as complicated, but it's still okay. It's still okay.
Is that still Godot or your new Rust version?
Yeah, it's the good. It's Rust. What it is like half of it's Godot, and then a GD script, and then the stuff that needs to be performant is all in Rust, and the other stuff like the AI that only happens every 1 second or something, because that's the thing. Like, if something's only happening, you know, the AI only needs to make a decision every second or so, or maybe even more than that, then I just have that on GD script because it's so much easier to iterate. With Rust, to do anything in Rust is like such pain. It's like torturing yourself for the sake of performance, and I just don't want to do it.
Have you coded Rust yourself or vibed?
So
Just curious.
well, I would say, well, I did that thing where
Yeah, Rust is torture, that's why I wonder.
yeah, so I mean, I relied on the LLM a lot because firstly I just don't know Rust very well, and but it wasn't vibed in that I got it to write it all. It was like I asked it to make like a function, and then I put the function in, and then I changed the function. You know what I'm saying? It's not like fully vibed.
You've suffered enough.
World where literally anyone can learn. Yeah. It's mainly because this is such complex maths that I don't think I could have done it without an LLM. Like all this like I wouldn't know how to do this sort of collision, because it's basically your own physics server. You're making your own physics server, and it's incredibly complex. Torturing yourself for the sake of performance. Yeah. Anyway. Cast chosen ability. Oh, I see what I'm saying. Okay. Does it work? Oh, I need to know. I need to know this and this. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah. I think C++ was like the only reason I chose Rust was because I saw other people on Twitch using Rust, but nobody using C++. So I was assuming that there's like it was better. And then later on you realize you watch some videos about Rust and you realize that people hate Rust because everyone seems to rewrite everything in Rust. Workants. But I think C++, if I could choose again, I think it would have been C++. But I put so much effort into learning Rust that I can't go back and like do it again. Oh, thank you, Spaghetti. It's very kind.
How was it like switching over from GD script to Rust? Also, games turning out amazing.
Oh, thank you.
You have a book with spells like in GFH.
Oh, I should have done that, but I think that's a bit much, isn't it? No, to cast an ability, you just press this button down here. And it doesn't work because he doesn't have stamina points, right? Switching over to G... Yeah, like I say, Rust is absolute torture, isn't it? It's the worst language. Well, I don't know because I've only ever used GD script. That's the problem, right? So... But yeah, it's very torturous. Because getting a pointer in Rust is like pulling your hair out. Like, it's trying to... Getting a pointer in Rust for something is like constantly fighting with the borrow checker. And it's completely against what I'm used to with GD script. You wanna reference something, you just do it. Right? So, and the constant like if let sum, if let sum, if let sum. Yeah. Not very fun. Okay, yeah, it did it. Okay. Good. So now we've chosen an ability. Oh, you can control the units. I just have the AI for testing. No, it is let me see. Like I could fight this battle myself or something. Oh, there's a bug there. Oh no. There's a bug. I haven't tested that before. I gotta make it so you can pause and then give commands, right? I always used to do that in you know, so I have this so can you cast a spell right now? Oh, you can't. I fucked that up. Yeah, I can cast spells, but I fucked up the stamina. Are you? Oh, interesting. I can't cast spells. Okay. Anyway. The arrows. Yeah, the arrows don't look great every now and then. They're all fake. The arrows are fake because it was just going to be too much performance to have the arrows be real. Like, I would love the arrows to be like in Age of Empires where, or in Stronghold, where the arrows actually fire onto somebody. But it was going to be too much. So yeah, I've broken, so this doesn't work. Regenerate. But didn't that... 0.97 and 1. How did this happen? Really? Let's do 1.0 plus. Yeah. What sort of number would that give me? Oh, it's being clamped. Hang on. Is it? Oh, because it's eased, right? Yeah. You don't want to. You want to do. You want to do this. So you have regen rate of 2, and you have regen rate of 1.9. I think that ease might be too strong. Yeah, that's a bit better. I might snap that as well, because that's a pretty ugly number. Okay. So now we have stamina points. You choose to cast an ability. And then we've got to behave. Oh yeah, that's why I was writing this in. Because effects against, and then I need to do targets. So targets, and this would say enemy, ally, yeah, enemy or ally, yeah. I might have fucked up. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. And then targets enemy, enemy, ally, enemy, ally, enemy. Okay. So now I can go here. So there's two edge cases. There's if shape so I do need the data. Okay, so chosen ability data equals. Oh, so when do we get? Okay, hang on. So I need to go and do the same thing I do here. Right. So the thing I do with the, what does that happen later? Ah, so literally. Oh no, that I'm thinking of something else. Oh no, yeah, I'm thinking of something else. But yeah, I do need the data, which is just data X ability data get chosen ability, and then am I gonna change something about it? I don't think so. I'm just gonna read it. I actually kind of wish we had mutable and immutable in GD script. I actually do miss that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that's a dictionary. And the reason I needed that was because we need to match. We need to do if. Chosen ability data dot shape equals cone pass. Check for enemies in range and check for friendly fire. And if chosen ability type equals aura, make sure enemies or allies are in range. Yeah, might be some return situations here, so yeah, past that. Else you should be good to go. I don't care about friendly fire or anything like that. So type you. Oh. So let's deal with this. Should be a ranged line or circle. Target anywhere. Anywhere. So we just want to match chosen ability data dot targets. That can be ally or like the enemy, and then targets. Okay, targets is an array and it equals formation, my army controller, opposing army, ally formations, duplicate, and then it should actually be if chosen. It should actually be up here. If chosen ability data targets equals ally, then targets equals formation, my army controller, ally formations, duplicate. Okay, and then we go to should be arranged to align sections anyway, so we don't care. We don't care. I don't care about friendly formation. I don't care about friendly fire. I don't care about anything. I just choose a random guy and I cast it. So I just cast it, yeah. So I use my ability. Chosen ability data. Oh, I guess I should duplicate it because we're sending it there. Duplicate. Usability. Actually, okay. I'm obsessed with performance sometimes. I am, aren't I? Fuck. usability data, targets, pick random, global position. And then only then should you actually clear it. Actually, only then should you clear it. Oh, actually, if we look at this, we shouldn't even do it then, yeah. Okay. So in these situations, we got to do a little bit more thinking here. So if it's a cone, we got to do a distance check on enemies. Well, yeah. Targets in range. Actually, these are the same if you think about it. Well, no, they're slightly different. Targets in range is an array, and it equals ISO get multiple closest to position, get within ISO distance to targets. More we want to do formation, global position. The threshold distance is the chosen ability data dot radius. Then if targets in range dot size is less than 1, then actually, yeah, clear the ability and don't do anything else. What we should do is we need to do a raycast, right? So should we do a raycast or should we do that's pretty annoying. Doing a raycast is really annoying. I think we are on the physics process though right now. We're on the physics process frame, and I think I can do a raycast. I think, yeah, I am on the physics process frame. So what I need to do is perform a raycast. Let me try to get the raycast code so I don't. Hang on. Where is it? Something like this. Perform raycast from to exclusions. Get world. Query from, exclude, hit from inside. Yeah. Insert query. I think this is correct.
I just accomplished so much. It's crazy how using proper organization in your project just makes everything work.
Cool down, signal up. Yeah. Mate, I don't do that.
Call down, signal up just works everything so easy.
I don't think I do that. I've never... I don't really know what it means, to be honest. I've never done it. It's probably what you need to do in Rust to make it work properly. I think so. That's why I was having such problems in Rust. Cool down, signal up. I don't really know how to do it. And that's impressive, man. It's really good.
You should do it, it's really good.
Well, I've nearly finished now, so I'm not rewriting my game. On the next one, yeah.
Oh, on the next one.
Yeah, I should learn what it means. The next one, yeah. Perform a raycast. Result. I should get some perform raycast from formation global. Target formation equals targets in range, pick random target, exclusions formation. Is this exclusions a red situation? Yeah. Formation detection. Formation detection area. Detection area. Yeah, red. Could not pass. Rewriting your game in RPG Maker. I think RPG Maker looks good if you're not if you used RPG Maker custom sprite sheets. I don't, yeah. The problem with RPG Maker is it's so limiting, isn't it? I don't say anything about it. Should be an array, but it's a red. Oh. Okay. And then you return a result. So I'm looking in that direction. The thing is, actually, you know what? I can't, you know what? You know what, mate? I can't use a raycast. That's pointless. I've got to use angle because the raycast will just hit the guy and then say yes. So I've got to use angle. Hang on, didn't I just look at this? Hang on, didn't I just look at this? Geometry 2D. Line inst. It is in polygon. Is what we're doing, we're trying to determine if allies will be in the cone. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Well, I got this. I got this. So I need these guys. Because this will give me a points. This will give me the cone, and then once you got the cone, I can do point is inside polygon. Yeah, it's fine. Right? I better put a timer on this though. We better make sure if engine get frames drawn modulo 30 equals, because I did put something else on that. Okay. I don't know about that being an option. That's not going to work out. Yeah, we don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. We got you, mate. So now we should be able to do I. So M. Okay. Let me just make sure that still works. Oh, just make the assumption that it's 24. Just make the assumption that it's 24 degrees. That's fine. You want me to do F32? Okay. Does that look right? See, I can't test it because I haven't got enough stamina points. Um, I think that looks a bit better. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now I should be able to now go to here, right? And then get the cone area. Cone polygon. It's a packed vector 2 array and it
Are you using
equals...
any linear assignment algorithm for formation? Like units knowing which slots of the formation they should go to depending on distance or some other factor.
They get placed in lines according to what type they are. And then if they fill up, they have a length, which is determined how many units they have. And then if they fill up an arbitrary amount of length, the line, they create a new line behind it. And that line, if that line is of type melee or of type cavalry, it becomes a reserve. Else it's a ranged unit. And that's never in reserve. And then the flanks are, if you're cavalry and you're less than 4, then you get put on the flanks. Cone polygon. From
I see, interesting. What about individual soldiers in a single regiment/unit? How do they maintain their formation?
So there's a grid that's calculated that you have your formation, right? It's just a node. And then there's a grid that's calculated like here. Yeah, that's it really. There's a grid. It's just like you put the dots along the row, and then when it fills up, same sort of thing. You fill up to the end, and then if it gets to the end, it goes to the next row. Yeah, that's it. And then every few frames they calculate, every few frames they try to move to the closest point. Yeah, the formation calculates a point, and then the unit tries to go to a point, you know. You've distracted me. What the hell was I doing?
I see, thank you.
What was I doing? King Roxanne. By the way, can you be a king if you're named Roxanne? Wasn't Alexander the Great's wife called Roxanne? What was I doing? Now I need a casting direction. Okay, hang on, I can do this. Variable casting direction is a vector 2 and it equals formation global position direction to target global position. Then you squish it, then we say, why do we squish it? I don't know. And then why do I squish it? Why would I squish it? I'm gonna ignore the squish. If heroic. Let's ignore that for now. Variable casting position equals formation physical offset oh okay, now we have casting position and we say cone polygon we needed the direction anyway. Radius is casting ability. Chosen ability. Mate, my head is starting to hurt. Too much going on. Chosen ability. Radius. So cone polygon. Okay, now I've got the polygon. Now we can do... Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay. Now we can do allies in range. This is stupid. It doesn't matter, it only happens like once a second or something. Less than that. It happens like once every few minutes. It's okay. Don't have to worry about it. Allies in range equals my formation, my army controller, alive formations, duplicate. Oh, you can't shadow variables, can you? Sorry. Allies in range. Array equals ISO m gets within ISO distance nodes allies position casting position threshold chosen ability data radius. Okay. What? God. Virtual points array equals this for ally formation. This is ridiculous. In allies in range. Virtual points plus equals ally virtual points. Okay. Then cannot operands an array and a packed vector 2 array. Okay. Packed vector 2 array. Can you operands that now? You can. Okay, now for the point vector 2 in virtual points, if this is stupid, if it's gonna work though, that's the problem. What was I just looking at? Geometry 2D. Geometry 2D. Point inside triangle is point inside polygon, and the polygon is a vector 2 array. Okay. And by the way, all of this is so we can say valid cast boolean equals true. 4 point in virtual points if cone polygon, no wait, how do I, if geometry 2D is point in polygon, point cone polygon, valid cast equals false, break point if valid cast equals true. Oh my god, this is crazy. Use ability, chosen ability data, casting position. Okay. Oh, that was exhausting. And my brain hurts just thinking about what I just did. Okay. Then we casting ability. Yeah. It better bloody work. It better bloody work. Alright. I'll be right back. Yeah, this is big, knowing I can do my own colliders. I don't need to use the physics server. This is a big deal. Point inside polygon. All right. Now I'm assuming it's going to choose Fire Breath to cast, but it might not, right? Tell you what. Um, yeah. Right? Yeah. Oh, it's choosing fire breath. We'll see if it works. Error code. Delete error code. Huh. It is untyped. Oh, it's not untyped. Let's see what happens. Well, it should just reset. Um. Okay. There was a bug there. Okay. I'll think about that later. I want to know about fire breath. Well, let's have a look at that bug again. Also, like, these are buggy. I This is bugging. Yeah, it comes in and out of existence. Dude, I need even more. I need even more. Yeah, and I'll try to deal with the engagements being awkward. Oh, it worked that time. Interesting. So fire breath failed. So if firstly, if they're in combat, the fly fails. Let me just remove that real quick because I just want to look at fire breath before I deal with anything else. We just remove fly. This. Then I think I also need to remove fly from here. Then I need to do some debugging here. So let's do print phone ability found targets in range. Else cone ability has friendly fire. Okay. Oh. No, I can't live like this. What did that say? Cast chosen ability, no targets in range, no targets in range, no targets in range. No targets in range. Saying no targets in range. Interesting. So saying no targets in range. Hmm. How can that be true? How can that be true? Um, that's interesting. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Because it's squared. What a newbie mistake. There it is. That's what you want to see. Nice. Perfect. There was a bit of friendly fire there. That has to be admitted. Has to be admitted there was a little bit of friendly fire. But not a lot. It seems to do okay. Oh wow. These fighting doesn't really work out, does it? Okay, that was straight up friendly fire right there. That was straight up friendly fire. That was complete friendly fire. Okay. Well, I did ignore one of the things, didn't I? Okay, hang on. That was not good. Okay. One of the things about this was it getting squished, and then I was confused about why it's getting squished, but maybe that's important. Right. So let's make sure it gets squished. See if that makes a difference. I'd love to know if this is working though. This is a thing. It's difficult to debug whether this is working or not. Like, is it actually finding the pointers in Polygon? If it is in point. Yeah. Point. I guess just printing this to let me know that yes, it is working. Okay.
Yeah, remember RTS? Remember? Hey, remember Ghostbusters? Oh, I remember. Remember Slimy? Slimy.
How could someone think these things are bugs?
Well, now.
I remember.
Hello, mate.
Hi, mate.
La.
So I didn't see him in there. Mate, you know, your skill tree is looking excellent. It's getting even bigger and bigger. Did you update that game since I played it? The Thing of Madness. What was it called? Gates of Madness or something of Madness? Looks like looking through ally points. Oh, you know what's happening?
IE, thanks, mate. Yeah, I've been working heaps on it. MMMMMM. I have a bit, but I haven't published it.
All right. Well, I'd love to test
Edge
it.
of Madness, lol.
I'd love to test it as soon as it's ready. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food. Yeah, that was a good game when I played it. Did you add the... Like, you were going to have a tank, and then you were going to have a squad of heroes, and then you were going to have... You're going to have... something else as well. I don't know. Bro, good stuff. Oh, the mech. Nice. And you got to animate the mech though. You can't. That's the problem.
Thanks, man. I've broken a lot of stuff, so I hope it still works. Yeah, I'm working on the commissar right now.
Commissar.
The last one is a mech.
Mech. But you got to animate all that stuff, only, which takes forever. Because the tank was probably nice because it's just you can just animate it with code.
Yeah, I tried to draw a sprite for it, but it looks bad, so I don't know what I'm gonna do, lol.
You could do what I do and like cheat and use Blender.
I can't really animate stuff unless it's a princess with assets.
What I do is I cheat. I use Blender to cheat and then just take the frames. And then you could pixel art it. You can go over it and pixel art it, right? For sure.
How do you use Blender? As in you build a model and take screenshots of it.
Yeah, basically. Is this lagging? I haven't opened Blender in forever. What am I looking at? I'm looking at some grass. That's interesting. Some grass. So I have my dragon or something. Why don't I see anyone? I have a dwarf. Why don't I have a dragon? Oh, I know why I don't have a dragon. Okay. So you grab your thing. You rig it. Just rig it, forehead. Just rig it and animate it. Okay. Firstly, just make your model. Then just rig it. Then just animate it. Easy. Done. Right?
Easy.
Then, once you've got the animation, you do a script. You have like a camera.
You're talking to a man who's never modeled anything in his life.
And then you have a camera here. And this looks at it in an isometric angle, orthogonal, isometric. Then there's a script, and what this script does is it takes a picture. You do it like every frame step, so every frame step, and you can set this up to whatever. So these are like the frames here, there's animations, and then every 6 frames it takes a picture basically. And that's how you do it. And then yeah.
Whoa, so it makes a sprite out of 3D model. Interesting.
Take a cube and extrude it until it's the blob you want it to be. Yeah, easy, right? It's easy. Just model it. And then there's like a script. So you get your pictures. Raw sprites. So these are all the sprites. Like we have some kobolds here or something. Or yeah, so you got this. This is the sprite. You can't zoom in, but you can see it. It's there. And then you make a sprite sheet out of it. And there's like a script. Something like this. Oh no.
Genius plan.
I thought this was the right one. There it is. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's because I didn't name them. Oops, don't delete. And it might be movement. Okay, there you go. And then you get a sprite. And if you want any of that code, I can send it to you.
Crazy.
Anyway. someday I'll release my models so people can make their own tailware edits. We put it on Sketchfab, right? I got a bunch of things from Sketchfab and then like kit bashed them together.
I don't know if I have it in me to learn Blender. I have hardly enough time to work on the game.
Yeah. True. Blender is not easy. I mean, even now I wouldn't say I know it very well. There are things about it that it can do literally anything. It gets very, very complicated. It's like the most complex program I've ever used. It's more complex than Godot, Krita, anything. This doesn't... I don't think there's a more complex program I've ever used. There's a billion buttons and none of them make sense where they're placed. And there's all these secret shortcuts you have to know. Because then there's no like documentation, they're not everywhere. Oh, if you want to do this, just press the secret shortcut that's not anywhere. And you have to just know it. It's pretty annoying. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, this wasn't happening? Oh, because... Okay, let's do it again. Are we gonna get allied friendly fire right now? Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, it is looking through allied points. Okay. And you decided it wasn't in the polygon. Okay. You know what? A little friendly fire never hurt anybody, right? A little friendly fire never hurt anybody. Just a little bit of friendly fire. Nothing crazy.
I'm sure friendly fire happens in real warfare as well.
How come I can't run away? Can you run away? Yes. Interesting. That was nicely placed. You did a good job there. Tell that to the friends who got fired. Oh yeah, that was nicely placed right there. That was good. So this is a good test though. Like, is he gonna fire into these allies right here? No, he's not. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, these guys are not properly engaged, right? How can I fix that? Let me think. And also these guys, well, no, I turned the enemy off, but these guys are like just chilling there for some reason. Not doing anything. They have no override target. Retarget is false. So let's try to fix that right now. They weren't reserves, they were normal AI cavalry. So if we say, I mean, this should have happened right here. And then maybe, if formation selected equals true, print. Oh, do you know what it is? I got rid of this, didn't I? Oh, that shouldn't have mattered. Actually, that shouldn't have mattered. Because of this. Oh, but they were in combat, weren't they? Yeah, they were in combat. Okay. Cavalry. Current units in combat. It's less than cavalry. Current units count divided by 10. 5. 5. Also, that's got to be like, we're going to do some integer division there. Okay. There you go. Where the hell are you going? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, by the way, get rid of this print. Again, I've made this too complex, right? And that's why everything is fucked, because it's too complex. You need to simplify. So let's think about that. Stop making me think I done worse. I don't want to. I don't want. I just fucked that up. Hang on. I need to get rid of the prints on the... Yeah, because that's obviously not useful anymore. That might be useful later. Okay. So let's go to my controller. So I never saw this print. I never saw this print. Ah. Let's do that. I think that was the problem. Thing is, because I haven't got Git, I always comment out code instead of deleting it. So it becomes very messy. If I had Git, I could just delete it and not worry about it, right? Interesting. Interesting. I'm not seeing anything happen. Let's remove that and simplify it down to just, I want to retarget here. If it's moving. We'll do 10% rather than 25. Actually, you want that number to go up, don't you? Do you? Hang on. Let's say you have 10 units divided by 100, you get 0.1. What's the boolean? So you got current units in. So let's say you have 100. So you have 36 units. Divide that with 10. You get 3.6. And then units in combat equals 4. Less than. If 4 is less than 3.6. Equals false, yeah. Yeah, this should be like 5. 20, I mean. 6. Yeah, that should be 5 actually. This is a confusing statement. It's a very confusing statement. Oh, we finally had it.
How is the progress?
It's looking okay. I simplified my AI down to attack closest. basically. I ignored the complex stuff because it was giving me a headache. It wasn't work. Well, they prioritize there. They're like, okay, the priority of the cavalry is to attack archers and other cavalry. But yeah, I think I was becoming going a little bit crazy. And I've added fire. You have to go crazy.
Well, with this kind of game, you have to go crazy.
Yes, yeah. I do still want to. I will eventually. I will do a proper AI where they actually pathfind and stuff. I'm sure, and maybe I will try the LLM stuff. I'm thinking about it. You make your own LLM, and but I think that's like DLC. Hey, this is the DLC. I added an LLM to the game, and you have to fight against the LLM. But yeah, I added the ability here, so it should be able to cast a fire breath now on its own.
Because each formation has an active ability.
No, just the heroes, all the monsters, but I don't know why you're not doing anything. My red dragon isn't doing anything. He's just not doing anything. Look, I have a beam as well. And I got the resurrection working. How can I test that? But yeah, why aren't you getting engaged now? You aren't doing anything for some reason.
Wasn't Dragon a boss? Or one of the races can have it as a commander.
Yeah, you won't be able to use the dragon, I don't think. But it's nice to have the ability to command the dragon, isn't it? Even though I don't think you probably won't be able to use it. Maybe you can summon a dragon or something. Oh, there you go, it works there. Okay, so it just wasn't... Oof. Let's move on then, and make sure that other abilities work. At least I know that this cone breath works, right? So now we can look at like casting a chosen ability that is of type aura. I gotta make sure that there are things in range. That's all really. You don't have to... Yeah, you just gotta do this. It's not actually too bad, is it? Just go do that, and then if it's less than that, else do this, but cast it. And you want to cast it on formation global position. Okay. Should be a ranged line or a circle that can target anywhere. You just use the ability. Right? Yeah. So if I go to defending army, I turn the AI on, and it's actually, oh, and then the movement, I've actually, the movement is broken at the moment. Let me write that down. Make sure I remember. So I've created stamina points. I've done AI algorithm. I've added that distinction in, but I haven't test with a passive ability. Have you heard of Dragandis? No, I don't know what that means. So we chose choose an effect cast, then save up for, yeah, we did that. Okay. Movement ability is broken when exiting combat. And that could be because of braking speed or something. That's possible, isn't it? It's like stuck to the place it was. Okay. But I just want to see... so this cleric should be able to cast like a fireball or something. So she's going to choose to cast Resurrect. And it should just work. The only thing I'd say is you don't need to cast Resurrect if... yeah. If nothing needs to be healed, right? She just cast it on herself. Okay. Yeah. And then, yeah, she's not moving forward. Oh, she just cast the beam. There it is. Yeah, there needs to be an algorithm about, like, who needs to be healed. Oh, you're the lowest health, you get healed. Yeah. Yeah, because that's just random at the moment, isn't it? So... healing abilities need to be cast on lowest health. Well, lower health of a random lowest health formations, yeah. And casting buffs needs to only cast on formations without the buff. Same with debuffs. Okay. But I kind of want to fix this right now, the movement ability. So I need a way for the AI to run, but for you to not use abilities. God damn it. I don't want to add a button. I guess I can add like a check mark.
Idle.
Idle. I guess in that I can add like a variable AI uses abilities boolean equals true, and then turn that off, and then go to the abilities. And well, we'll do it here. And formation. AI uses abilities equals true. Okay. And now I can add fly. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I can fly. Right, I can just fly. Flying is fine. Right, it works. But then if I fly... But then if I'm in combat... And... I try to fly... Let's just try to fly like here. Oh, that works. Okay. What if I try to fly into an enemy? then it fails. Oh, this is the reason RJ shadow banned YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, I get it. So I can't fly into an enemy position. Oh, I can. I can fly into an enemy's position. Sometimes. Sometimes. Hmm.
Song request I posted and share anything haha.
Song request. Is it some meme thing? Build mode.
Haha. Hello. Greetings cool, I'm whore. What is that situation? Hot.
I died a little bit inside right there, mate. That is not. Okay. I can't listen to it anymore. Thank you.
Link. AI.
Oh. What is that situation? Hello, Mammy. Hello, Darth Blackman. Greetings, cool. I'm hot. What was I doing? What was I doing?
My body isn't as hot today.
Yeah, I think it's over, right? I don't think we're gonna suffer anymore for the rest of the year, hopefully.
Link.
No, I'm not clicking that.
I'm
You
outside, so it's actually hot.
You can't make me click that.
Trust all Quameter links.
Alright, I'll look at it. I can't help it. What is it? Oh, it's just, oh, this is how you made it. I see.
Link.
Debated.
Sag thought it will be some music track. Link goes for Zelda.
Let's try to simplify this.
Link to the past URL. Link listen.
Because I added something recently.
This sounds like AI, honestly.
This music here?
Link is one of the few who can play an ocarina.
Is it too loud? Sorry. Into the past URL. That's a good one. So what if I press formation? For smooth deployment. Oh. Okay. Okay. Formation. Set new target position. Target position. Get delta time.
Go fighting in the snow now.
Yeah, you might want to do this. Yeah, I want to add footprints and stuff later on. Really? Really, really, really? Really, really, really? Oh, it was never in the... It was never... That was never in the simulation. That wouldn't, didn't even think about being in the simulation.
AI code is overcommented.
True. It is. Next direction is always, if you're disabled, next direction is always vector 0. Why did I do that? I'm sure there's a reason I did that. Why did I do that? That kind of fucks with me though. That kind of fucks with me. I gotta be honest. um. Let's like, okay. Let's not disable in this particular case, but instead deploy. Formation is disabled equals false. Await a frame. Formation is disabled equals true. Formation formation is deploying equals true. False. Okay. There's a little bit of a flicker there, but nothing crazy. Ah, fuck. Fuck. What's the problem here? I think I know what the problem is, but because if I cast something, he'll keep on walking. All fucking timing issues. Everything in gaming is just a timing issue. It actually is just a timing issue. Everything in life is just a timing issue. Every problem you've ever had, just wait a few frames. Just wait a few frames. Just wait a few frames, mate. Okay. Let me tick this off and then I'm gonna have a break and have some lunch and stuff. So, I got a lot done this morning. I streamed for 5.5 hours. Suppose I'll raid somebody. But that was good progress today. Thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. Alright. I will raid what's his face. Fuck it. Fuck it. I will do it. GG Vinge. Raid.
See you.
Alright. Thank you everyone. I will see you guys later. Oh, you too, Savat Games.